can see off my iPad.
This made 4 million somehow. Not even sure what I sold. Probably those Christmas gifts. No. That's good. There wasn't that. Oh, my potions. We got stacks of 1,000. Multiplied by 5. Lucky eggs 2 for 1 million. Coins 2 for 1 million. Jacob. What's up? Nothing. So I'm trying to sell this stat pet for 40 million. I have the best one in the game. But you know, it was getting uh-uh. It's a it's a rainbow shiny sun. Its wrap is 20 million. And I bought it for 19 million. And I've been using it for 2 days. It went up a little bit, but now it dropped back down to like 19.8 million wrap. But it was up to 20.5, and there's only 262 of them in the game. And they've actually went up. It's our 266. It went up 6 today. So somebody put together 100 shiny suns. But yeah, it's actually a pretty good pet. And I just did the math because I switched. I bought a rainbow shiny toucan for 888K, which is right at wrap. So I put that on my thing. And the equivalent of trading the rainbow shiny sun that drop into the toucan is the equivalent of 2 huges. Connor, I have freaking got kicked out of the block area twice now in a row. Yeah, I broke 3 blocks by myself. And then the time went super fast after the third block. Like it sped up. Like I had like 2 minutes left, and it just freaking ran the time out instantly. So it basically kicked me out after I blew it up. It gave me enough time to like collect my items, basically. Yeah, dude. Like the pink blocks didn't even slow me down. I was just running. Once I put 2 criticals books on, I was complete the whole 15 minutes. I was running nonstop and just crushing everything. I took the tap. I have a tapping power 7. I took that book off because there wasn't time for me to tap. If I stopped, if I stopped running, my pet stopped, basically. And we're looking at me like, what are we doing? I got like, I don't remember what it was, but it almost caught my fishing stat up last night. And that was before I even had the really good pet when I went in there. So like the diamonds in there is OP. And before when I would fish, like I got one guy fishing, right? And I had a guy grinding the last zone. My guy fishing, it made more diamonds than my guy grinding the last zone. So I sold it huge, and I went and I bought all 95% exclusives. You should see my pets now, Connor. I have one stat pet, and that's my toucan. And I really wouldn't even need that. But I bought all exclusives. I spent, um, I got one for like 600K. The rest I spent 1 million each on, or more. But I bought all those. Shit. I was looking for ornaments. Yours are the only ones. You need to raise them up to 300K. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's what they're gonna buy them and raise them. 90K was super cheap. I would have. I don't know, but take that off. Put it at least 250K, Connor. I'm telling you. Connor, I sold 10 Christmas gifts, the small ones, 2 million. And they sold quick. I've got 20 left. I'm afraid to sell them. Right now I have them up. I believe I do anyways for like 2.5 million. I had them at 3 million. They didn't move. I think I left them at 3 million. Let me look. Yeah, I have this pet up for 40 million if you want to buy it. But okay, I did the math. It's equivalent to 2 huges by switching from 17.8 million to 16.8. So it really is a good pet, right? Like I was getting 4 times the amount as this guy with all cobras. Yeah, when I got 100K and the freaking thing kicked me off the server, took me back to the freaking spawn point and shit even. Because usually you know how it resets the server and leaves you there. I think I made too much money, and it booted me all the way back to spawn when it reset me. Put me in the same server and shit, but on spawn point. It never does that. So I think I might have broke the game, like I was too powerful. So now I put the toucan on there, and my chain still hasn't broke. I'm at 126K in the last zone right now. Yeah, and I'm getting. I still have my chess mimic book, which is a surprise because it's went up to 105 million rep. I wish I would have bought that one I saw at 60 million too. And I was thinking, maybe I'm greedy, but what would two chess mimic books do? And there was something else I was going to ask you to look up. I can't remember what it was now, though. This guy offered me last night. He offered me a golden. Um, Dang it, what was it? I felt like it was inflated. Its wrap was 60 million, and he wanted my cosmic agony and offered me a royalty charm, and the thing had a royalty charm on it. The golden huge. No, wait. You know what he wanted? He wanted two. I had a chameleon, uh, a cyborg dragon, and a stealth dragon up. Right? He goes, "Can I have two? Can I pick two of your three huges? Can I have a pick of any two huges from your booth for this?" And he offered me that huge and a royalty charm, which it was like a $50 million golden huge, but I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? It was pretty close, but I felt like I could make more off of my two huges by selling them because they were pretty good. I mean, there was only like 200 of the thing he offered me, but I still felt like it was inflated. I can't remember now. Oh, really? Huh. But yeah, I had pet strength on and switched it to a criticals in the toy block room, and it freaking made such a big difference with all those criticals hitting. Yeah, because I have a critical 7 book now, and then I added a crit 6 with it. I just got. That's my second pinata I've gotten in like 30 minutes. No- Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, that's. I think my second. Let me look. I didn't know I had 2 rainbow shiny cobras on here too. And a Grinch cat. I probably need to get rid of that Grinch cat. Try and sell it. Items. It takes so long now. It's laggy. I lag myself out. Oh, you know what? I do have a pinata that I got off a drop, but I didn't get another one yet. It was something else. What was it? I guess it was a bundle of toys, and I couldn't see it because it looked like a pinata. What else? I have a diamond fishing pole too that I'm using. But I feel like that slowed my diamonds down actually in the fishing area. But I think it'll. I've got the huge hunter book on, and I'm using a diamond fishing rod, and I've been fishing pretty much for about 18 hours straight. And I've been freaking grinding the last area, and I've been in the marketplace. All three on 3 different accounts. So I need to set up my computer, and then I'm just gonna fish full time. I might just fish on Jacob's account or something, you know. on the computer. So two people fishing, one person grinding, which like I just became like a badass grinder. I realize now like that I've gotten freaking 50 rainbow or 50 exclusives that I need to go ahead and trade like 5 of them for a rainbow exclusive every 5, and then work my way back to 50 rainbow exclusives instead of 50 exclusives. You know what I mean? And then once I do that, then I'll be ready to go for 50 huges. But right now, it's like just gotta work my way up, and in the meantime, keep buying new pets because the new pets are the best, and the best pet stat is the best if you have exclusives. But if you just have stat pets, it doesn't matter, right? You want to go for the best stat pet that you can afford a whole army of, or that I can give you guys, basically. But you know what, Connor? You might as well, like when you're not playing. We should make a deal. Like I'll give you any enchant when you are playing, and then you just let me level up your huges when you're not playing. Because I see people selling the ones with 3 charm slots for more. The ones like that have no enchants, and then they have all 3 charm slots. They add like 2 million value. So once you get it up to like level 90 something, you get another charm slot for free. And that'll add a couple million to the value of each huge. So I don't know, like I'm going to keep my agony, I think, because that's my most expensive one that I sold my prototype for 56 million yesterday, or this morning maybe. It was worth like 44, 45 million, and it sold for 56. I'll never buy one again, probably. If it sold for that much, how much were other people selling them for, you know? Or maybe some dumbass bought mine. I haven't seen one under that price sell yet. So it's like I kind of miss it, really, but I don't know. I don't. I like spending the 56 million because I bought all exclusives with most of it.
So how much are you at now?
I was at 500K earlier, and I'm at 3.25 million. I sold a rainbow sign, and then I sold 2 stacks of coin 2, or a stack of coin 2 for 1 million, and a stack of lucky eggs 1 for 1 million potions. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Coin 2 potions worth they were worth 200K. I sold them for 1 million.
Yeah.
Because think about it, the people buying them are buying them to get level 18, level 19, right? So they need to earn 28 potions, earn 35 potions, right? How do you do that? You go freaking enchant. So they don't want to go around and look for 1,000 potions, right? Or yeah, you don't. You want a stack of 1,000, but you don't want to have to go find stacks of 200 for 5 lobbies, right? Even if they are 20,000 apiece. Wouldn't you rather spend it if you have 800 million, right? Would you rather buy 5 stacks of 100,000, or would you rather spend 1 million on 1 stack? It may be there's people that will go and search the lobbies and buy the pieces of them for a wrap, but most of the rich people are going to buy the stack of 1,000 for 1 million. And that's why because I've when I've went into some pro lobbies, I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing selling all these stacks of 1,000 potions for like 5 times a wrap? But then I look and he's earned $1 billion.
Yeah.
And he had a whole fucking market of just potion ones and potion twos coins, like 10 of them, dude. So obviously he was making, and as soon as people see him, they're like, when they get into that room, like he was the only one in there. When they get in that market, that's what they're looking for.
Oh yeah.
They know what they're looking for, and that guy knows what he's selling. And I still haven't figured it out. I mean, I've got a bunch of fruit on there right now for 500K because I seen that's the highest I've seen them. Stacks of oranges for 500K. They're worth 100, so I'm not really asking too much. And it's I've gathered 1,000 of them for them. So here you go. It's like I'm the fruit. I'm like the Mexican. I pick the fruit, and then I sell it to the rich white people, right? And they eat it. So I don't know. Maybe I keep that book. I almost want to buy. I really, really wish I would have bought that other one for 60 million and flipped it. That's a free huge. A good. That's a free two huges. I say free huge because I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't even know what the wrap on my agony is. I haven't looked in so long. Let's see. It actually dropped though. It wasn't one. Remember 159 the other day, which kind of messed it up. I feel like. I didn't really like that it went up that much. But I tried to sell mine. Oh, come on. I have 8 huges right now. But I did mess up the other day. I fell asleep and accidentally, I guess I clicked my thing and didn't hit the M. So I gave away a huge. Yeah. Stealth Dragon. So it's really what made me more mad about it. That's fine. I'll make up the money because I know how now. But it's like I lowered the price of my other Stealth Dragons by giving it away, right? I think so on one of them. It was a long stream. And it wasn't the end of it because I still like that woke me up, so I was able to price everything, and then I went back to sleep and made money. But I mean, I still, yeah, I mean, I did. I pretty much had already made it off that. I mean, I got those freaking. Some guy gave me 20 dragon fruit things or whatever, right? And I went and used them. That's what gave me the idea to go buy more, because they were worth like 16 million. I put them on the market and they sold for 20 million in like 5 minutes. I was like, I fucked up. And thinking about it, I probably could have sold them for 30 million, because it's a whole army. Like I was like looking around for an army, and you know what I did? I went into a freaking pro lobby, started trading everybody, and dude was like, "What's up?" And I was like, "Nothing. What's up?" I was like, "Got any exclusives?" So he throws up all the new exclusives, right? Like the cat, the balloon cats and shit. The new balloon cat or whatever. Well, first I was like, I want them cats. Well, he left the Valentine cat the night. I was like, no, no, I want the good ones. He's like, all right. So he's like, how many you want? He put like 15 in there. I bought 11. Or wait, no, that guy I gave him 7.5. No, I gave him 6 million, and he gave me 7 of them. And then I bought like 7 off another guy for a little bit more than that. But that guy kind of hooked me up. He was like, "How many you want?" And then he threw an amount in there. I threw my amount, and then he lowered his amount. I threw a little bit more in, and then he raised his amount. So it was like we kind of bargained without talking. But he hooked me up. Like I got an extra one, like for 500K less, you know. And I could easily have turned around and flipped those. I seen them selling over 1 million, and I got mine at under 1 million, like 500,000 under. But my whole army is exclusives now, Connor. Like, how many pets? 64, and they're all are exclusives except for like 4. And they're not the 90 or 85%. They're either rainbows or they're 95% exclusives. And then my hardest hitting pet is the one I just bought because I traded my other guy, my market guy. But yeah, it hits at 16.8, and then I have 3 toucans that hit at like 15, and I have 2 cobras, 2 rainbow shiny cobras, and the rest are all. I have I got an exquisite cat, an exquisite parrot, a chest mimic. What else? Oh, you know what? I do have a couple 90s because I have that Rift Dragon and the lamp.
You are getting a chest spawn by every 5 seconds.
Are you watching? Isn't this crazy, Connor? But no, I thought that. Oh shoot, it's slow right now because I'm looking at all my pets. Yeah, check it if you're watching. Freaking check out my pets. I'll watch on Jacob's thing too. That way we got a few viewers. But Flappy keeps logging on his alts trying to get free pets, dude. He got on that True 51 guy. Was like, give me a huge. And talking about he didn't have none. I seen all that guy's huges. If that ain't Flappy, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's freaking annoying. He's got 5 huges though from begging. But he just goes. He goes on that from that Jason guy. But Flappy's like half of the lottery every time he does a raffle thing or whatever. Flappy will be there with all his alts, so he just gets them all, right?
So are you getting all these chests because
What? Oh, a combination. I have it up for sale now because I was getting a lot more, but I'm still getting killer shit because I went and bought. I didn't get rid of the sun until I bought the toucan, which I seen those for 1.5 million. I couldn't find. I saw one for 1.2 million yesterday, a couple for 1.5, and then I found one today for 788,000. So I was buying that as quick as I could. And I was all nervous, like, what if it's not the right one? Before I bought it, I had to double check, because I didn't want to pay 700K and it be a superior, and that's it, you know. But yeah, don't it look different with all the? It's crazy, right? I'm crushing the zone by myself, kinda. Which I'm not doing as good as I was with the sun, because with you up here, I'll come out and give my guy the sun too, and watch what happens. It'll basically be like 2 more huges. I'll give him the sun and the huges. I'll just come there and trade them. That way it adds my cobras too. And watch what we do to this zone, all of us. Oh, dude, we got to go. I think. Oh, really? Alright, I am watching the stream now too. So. I want to comment. Oh, I can't comment on Jacob's, can I? Dang it. I did a feedback thing. I was watching it the other day, just messing around, and had it like right by the microphone so it could hear itself. And it lasted like I had it turned off on the switch, but it lasted like minutes. It was crazy. Did you hear me say it was crazy again? Uh, oh, so it won't do the feedback thing? Wait, no, I would hear it myself. Let's see. Okay, that's weird. Do you hear it? What? That is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna launch there and then I'll trade with my guy. Wait, I better trade first. Now I hear me on yours.
Oh, this is. I just changed the setting. It's gonna be a lot different.
Oh, wow. Okay, here I'm gonna do it too with the switch.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. We're gonna end up like doing a time warp or something. Oh my god. Alright, you better pull him back. Pull back! We're gonna blow up. This stream's just gonna freaking flatline. It's funny hearing myself 4 times. I feel like it's like Rick and Morty. There's a bunch of Jeremys.
Let's see.
1, 2.
So how many exclusives do you got at the moment?
Here, I'll show them to you in a second. I'm not really sure. Bunch. Too many to count, probably. Here, I'll show them to you in a second. I'm not really sure. Bunch. Too many to count, probably. Here, I'll show them to you in a second. I'll bring that guy in the thing too, I guess. Or maybe I shouldn't bring him in there. Yeah, look how many pets my alt has.
Let's see.
Here, I'll bring my whole army out of the zone so you can look at them too. You have other pets on, right?
Yeah. Let me see if it'll show it.
I can't find a spot. There
Let me
we go.
teleport. Awesome.
I got one army on one side. I'm gonna bring them both on the same side. Yeah, I have other
Okay,
pets
now
on
I'm
one
seeing them.
screen.
Holy.
So you see all my exclusives?
Yep. Oh my lord. I'm taking a screenshot. I can get out the way. Well, not my exclusives. I got. Let's see.
There's this
1,
army, but it's
2,
nothing compared
3,
to
4.
that one. And most of them are 95%.
Dang.
So they're all worth over $1 million.
And then we got your pets, YT Gerald look for me. Dragony, buy me please.
Oh yeah.
Dang, you have what? 4 cyborg dragons, 2. What are they?
Stealth
Ninja dragons
dragons?
or something? Yeah, stealth dragons. And Well, the agony, I never looked at it really, like close up. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I thought the prototype was cooler, but I think the diamonds were better. So now I have like a diamond fishing pole, and I'm getting freaking nonstop drops here. So that's like double
Yeah.
drops, really. Because the guy fishing does get a lot of drops. I'm trying to see which one gets more, fishing or the mimic book. But yeah, I've upgraded my army. Like before, I was way slower than the fishing, and now I get even before I was getting more gems in the. I was getting more gems fishing than I was grinding, but now it's like I'm almost double what I'm getting fishing. So I definitely improved my army a lot. There's another guy in here, but I might get these guys in. Oh, that was my little guy. Now watch what happens when I bring this guy in. It's gonna be over with. And I don't even have. I need to go back out and do all my stuff. Really, I'm at 400. Every like 400, I run out of fruits and stuff. Every 400 items. So I need to
You're
go back.
lagging my game.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yep, it froze for a second.
Is there any
There we go.
flags?
It's catching back up. The last flag just ran out.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do all my fruits and stuff, and then I'll do the rest of these lucky blocks that I got if it's working. Sometimes the zone is glitched, though. I don't have anything equipped right now. I do have like, I only have an hour of walk speed. I have 9 hours of damage potions.
Holy.
Still 3 hours on my treasure potion. And then after we do these, we can probably go back to the lucky block zone. And do that once if you want.
Heck yeah.
We're just gonna get kicked out. I mean, I get booted by myself. But yeah, it's funny. I was getting so many diamonds in there, like I put my diamond book back on. I was like, you know what? I think, cause I was like, I had time to switch stuff. I wasn't even really like rushing, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I was at 0 on this guy. I'm at 600K since I've started with the sun.
Dang.
Yeah, but it was 20 million, you know, but I got to get that back eventually. So I'm trying to sell it for 40. I had it up for 50 million a couple times, and then I went in the marketplace. I had it in the pro market. So I I had it in the regular market when I came with my other guy, and I was like typing in the chat, oh, look at that freaking, there's only 200 in the game. Somebody ought to buy that thing. That's cheap for 40 million. I was like, you ain't gonna find another one of those for sale for a while. Which it's kind of true, right?
Yeah.
If you go search for one, I guarantee that was the only one for sale the whole time it was for sale. Somebody did sell one though, but 'cause I know that because the price dropped a little. But they freaking undersold it. It's worth more than 20 million to a rich person with all huges. It's like 6 more huges, even though you might be at max huges. But the stat difference adds the equivalent of 6 more huges, you know? For the higher up, the higher the scale, the higher the curve, you know?
Yeah.
Like the more total huges you have, the more damage they'll do. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What flag should we do?
I'd say maybe haste.
We can, but we're gonna tear these blocks up quick. Is there? Oh, we need like a treasure flag or something. Yeah, probably haste. Unless you need coins, but
Uh,
I'm not saying do coin flag. I was thinking fortune. Haste works, so. Alright, yeah, watch these lucky blocks. Oh, there's already something here?
Someone just spawned a comet, or one
Jeez.
fell.
That's gone.
Holy crap.
My guy fishing, he's only at 321k. Was it 200 and I've been fishing for 2 hours and only got 120? I'm about to go back to that other fishing pole and get my 13 million back. I figured it would help me catch a huge though. I figured I'd give it about a day or two.
Yeah.
We'll see. So since I got back in the circle after doing all those potions and stuff, I'm at 4,000 right now.
Dang.
Somebody else spawning those now? Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got like 5 more. I got a pinata I'll spawn too in a minute.
Wait, the pinata, I feel like we should step maybe out of the zone and do it, and just tap it, because, okay, perfect, that guy just left too. Because we don't want to break it fast, we want to break it slow, so that way more stuff comes out of it.
Oh, okay. We'll wait and do that later.
Alrighty. Because I've noticed like, somebody was spawning, they probably spawned like 15 of them in a row, and we ain't even getting many gifts out of them because there were some people in there with a bunch of huges, so it broke almost instantly. So we only got like 5 drops out of it when we could have got a lot more if we just let it crack.
Oh, really? Well, maybe we should do it now then, huh?
Yeah, before that guy
Since we're the
comes
only
back.
ones here.
Yeah, let's
Alright, I'm gonna walk my
see.
guys out of the zone.
Let me equip all treasure hunters. There we go.
Yeah, I bought a Treasure Hunter 7 book. Or actually, I made one.
Oh, nice.
need 2 treasure hunter 7s. I got a 7, 6, and a 5 equipped. Should I get in the zone for when I spawn it, though? I think I have to
I
be,
think
right?
you have to, yeah.
Alright, and then I'll just walk out right after I spawn it.
Go.
Alright, now we just tap it.
Yeah. And then it should crack at like... There we
Did
go,
it
there's
crack?
one crack.
Did it do anything?
It should have dropped gifts.
Yeah, I just grabbed 2 off the thing. Did
I
you
only
get
got
any?
2 out of it. Maybe we have to
Now I
be in
got
the
4,
zone
I
when we're
got
tapping
6.
it.
I got 7.
Dang.
I got 7 out of it total.
I spawned
Wait,
me one.
did another one just spawn? Oh, you did it? Alright, I'm coming out of the
Yeah.
zone. Hope they don't get it. Okay. Alright, let's see what you get out of this. It cracked. Should you run through now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5.
There we go, I got a lot
6,
out of that one.
7. How many did you get?
12.
Nice. Dang, I just got something $5.
Oh crap.
Another one. Alright, my one guy is at 200. My other guy is at 2,000.
Holy.
Like, how many bars are you at since we've been back in the party? Or back in the thing? I'm at 2 bars right now. 2.5.
Heck, I'm not even at 1.
I'm at 2,000. I'm at 3,000 diamonds.
I'm at 780. There we go, yeah. I'm about to be up at 100.
That's crazy. Oh, my other guy's out of the thing. He's just standing there. There we go. This guy's an army of toucans too, though, Mel, because I bought a bunch. I've been selling them for 80 grand a piece. I bought them for like 20,000 a piece, I think. Like I bought stacks of 20 or something like that. A couple $100 grand, 400,000 or something. But there was like, the guy had 2 stacks up, or 4 stacks up, and I bought some. He put 2 more up, and the other guy came and bought 4 of them while I was still thinking if I should buy more or not. Somebody else saw me buy the 2, so they came and bought all 4 before I could buy any more. Because I was like, I don't know if I want to sell all these for 80. I knew I could get 80 grand a piece if I single them out. I mean, shoot, I sell them for 2 for 150. And sell them twice as fast too, and still get a lot of money. And that's over $1 million each. 20 pets, you know,
Yeah.
which is really worth it. Because I think what I'm gonna do now is basically look at it one rainbow exclusive at a time. Until I have full army of rainbow exclusives. Because after buying that good stat pack, I'll just do that every update. and then I'll try and sell it before the next update. When there's like once the timer hits, I'll try and pawn it off to somebody else.
Yeah.
Because it is like the equivalent of a couple of huges, honestly. And the having 62 or whatever pets makes a difference also. But that was like $8 million for my last 10 pets.
Dang.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to add all your pets. So I've been trying to level my guy up again too, because I'm going to run out of pet slots soon. I'm almost up to where it says level up. Which is crazy, right?
Yeah. So, let me see.
But I'm starting to learn how to farm, Connor, because I don't think we're actually farming right, but I think there's a way. Because I look at people, man, they're 100 times the power of us.
Yeah.
It's like they hit harder than us in every alt we could build combined. It's like we're crushing level zone 1 and they're crushing zone 99. You know what I mean? Like they're 100 times our army.
Yeah, we almost need to see, like, the people up on the leaderboard, how it shows, like, their pet power and stuff. And see if any of them have, like, YT in their name, and see if they make, like, any videos, and then try and copy their stuff. But they probably just have Titanics, right?
Probably. Like at least a full huge army, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. So watching this guy with all these toucans compared to the guy with all the exclusives, this is ridiculous. I'm at 2,000 diamonds on one guy and 9,500 on the other. Is there somebody else in our zone right now in here with us?
I don't think so. Here, let me check. Nope.
Alright, here I'm gonna do this. I come out the zone and let you hit by yourself, and then I'll give you the exclusives in that stat pet. And let's see what the difference is. I almost think I should give you the rainbow exclusives too, though.
I don't know. I need to be hatching some pets too,
Oh
cause
yeah, it is 3 times huge party right now.
yeah, and 2 of my quests are hatching.
Oh, are they? Are you trying to level up?
Yeah.
Are you
So
rank
I'm ranked.
11? Look, I still have a chest out here. What the heck?
I'm rank 10, and I have 6 out of 42 rewards that I've completed.
Oh dang. And you have to
Yeah.
get to 11, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a grind.
Do you think tomorrow or the next day is gonna be uh is gonna be the update?
You do?
Like, do you think tomorrow is, or do you think the next day is?
What do you mean?
Like, gonna be the new update?
No, I don't think it's good. They'll let us know like a week ahead.
Huh. Cause, let's see.
It's supposed to be 2.5 weeks, ain't it?
I
Or
think so,
whatever.
but then again, they don't really do many random huge parties, because wasn't the last huge party before the Valentine's one update or something?
No, every Friday they do a huge party.
Oh yeah.
It's
What about the?
every.
Oh yeah, and it's probably every Friday that they do the 15x rewards, huh?
Yeah. I went and did it once, the ice hobby. And it seems like my
Yeah.
speed potion was working in there. It was crazy. I almost broke my fastest time record.
Or the clan. It might be the clan or doesn't it say all boosts though? Or paused? Something I don't know.
I thought it was before. I'm not sure. Yeah, that is pretty crazy though, ain't it? Oh wait, should we go do the lucky block thing real quick? After you do your pet,
Uh,
after you do your hatching, we'll do that if we're gonna. So I might as well leave it all these good pets on this guy if we're gonna.
yeah. So should we do it real quick?
Yeah, we can.
Alrighty. And I had to leave and rejoin because of the freaking toggle locking thing where you can't
Oh yeah,
view
that sucks.
nothing. Let's see. Only some blocks.
So it is worth it, right? Like that proves a 95% exclusives with a good stat pet. Which I mean, the stat
Yeah.
pet was under 1 million, the first one I had going, and it still kept my chain going that 100,000 or whatever.
Oh,
Where before, whenever I had just huges and like my Rainbow Sun, just the regular one, the
mhm.
$500,000 one, it kept breaking the chain. It wasn't doing the combo. To get my free item. I'm almost there. Are you back there?
Yeah, I'm at the lucky block area.
Okay, I'm at the Ferris wheel, so I'll be there in a second. I would bring my other guy, but that'll just slow us down. I got some. Oh, that was from the thing. Alright, ready?
Yep.
This is gonna be funny. I might need to. Yeah, I need to get rid of my chest mimic book real quick. And another. And damage on.
Why?
Yeah, my pet stopped already.
Dang. Dang, my game is all freezing up.
Is it?
Is, is it from your pets
I don't think
breaking
so.
stuff?
No, because I'm not even doing nothing right now.
Huh.
I'm trying to
Your
switch.
stuff is breaking things pretty fast. I don't know how the heck it.
Alright, here we go.
What? Holy.
Yeah, just watch the freaking meter. When I was in here by myself, I was all like, what the heck? And then, like, the one I got a rainbow block, so it really gave me a lot of extra time. But I'll still have minutes left. There ain't any pink blocks right now, but once these pink blocks come out here, dude, it's on. I feel so slow right now.
Maybe the more people there is,
It might give
or
us
something.
6 blocks. I don't know. It does feel slow in here though, don't it? Man, I'm just eating these blue blocks up. Oh, you see that shit? I can't believe there hasn't been one yet. It's already been 2 minutes, huh? Well, yeah, for me, 2 minutes. I spent some time messing with my enchants. How far? We're almost there. That was without a rainbow and hardly any pink blocks out here.
Holy
They don't,
crap. Okay, yeah, Jeremy, now your pets are breaking everything. Holy.
they don't even leave the shit in the corners, dude. They get that corner block. Yeah, you see them just like mowing it down, dude.
Yeah. Oh, black block.
Alright, I get there in a second. I'm just gonna mow my way to it. Cause it's
It's
worth
behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna get these pink blocks.
You ain't gonna be getting back to it anytime soon. Your pets are breaking everything by it. Holy. Like, there's nothing around it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? Because if you think like that, stat pet makes even all my huges stronger.
Yeah.
Along
And
with all of the
exclusives.
exclusives. Alright, I
Yeah.
don't mean to hit it. You pretty much had it messed up though, huh?
Yeah. Holy crap, that is so much faster. Dang, you get a lot of stuff from that. I just got a Strong Pet 6 book.
Nice. Yeah, I think it drops good stuff. Alright, so we got 11 minutes left now. So if we do that again, we should have 3 minutes left whenever we get done with the third one. It's gonna kick us out. There's a bunch of pink blocks over here. Just took out all the pink blocks on the edge there. That was crazy. Like they knew what I wanted them to get even. I don't even see any pink blocks. Oh, there's one. Two. No, I see them. They're spawning behind me. Just go wipe this corner out. There's only one here. But
Oh, we're about to get a black block.
look,
And let's see, where's it gonna drop at? Oh, here it is on the left side. Wonder how fast we could break it. Dang. Already at half health? Holy.
I didn't get much from that one.
Same. How have we not gotten a rainbow block yet? That's what I'm surprised about.
We probably won't get one. We still have 8.5 minutes left. We got that one to spawn quick.
Yeah.
I'm about about to come through your pets, I think. All I can see is like diamonds sitting here. And the corner's gone. I'm at 5,600 diamonds, but it probably just started over at the block. Yeah, because I'm at 65, 66, 67, 68,
Dang.
7,000, 72, 74, 75, 77. Like, I'm about to just leave the black blocks and just keep hitting the diamond shit. That way I get my full 15 minutes.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I didn't realize how much diamonds it was. I'm almost at 10,000 just running down one edge.
Holy crap.
10K. And that's since that last block, right? Yeah, for sure. I wonder how much I'll have before we spawn another one. 11K already.
Heck, you're getting diamonds for me while my pets are breaking the one that's out right now.
That's crazy. So there's like diamonds everywhere?
Yep. I'm chasing you. Getting all of them.
Just picking up my scraps, huh? Yeah, I see like the freaking tunnel. Oh, there's a block.
Yep. I got my pets on it right now while I'm following you.
I'm gonna let mine work their way there. They just work at the speed I can run. I'm at 15K already. 16. I'm just gonna let them attack it naturally. See what happens. See how many things I get. It's gonna stop my chain, I bet. 16, 9, 17, 17, 1. So I haven't lost my chain, that's good.
Yeah.
17, 5. I'm gonna lose it now, I just lost it. That's alright though. I only got 3 items out of that.
I got quite a bit, but I got like 4 rows, and then strong pets 5. But
Look, the thing didn't go any faster. The timer. So maybe we get 6. Since there's 2 of us.
maybe.
I swear it kicked me out before. So we might get a rainbow block. We really need one if we're gonna do a bunch.
Yeah.
See how many we can get. Man, these pets are bad. They're just mowing it down. Get that pink one though. What are you guys doing? I'm at 5K again. There's just bags of diamonds laying around. Is that what it is for you too? Or is it?
Quite a bit of bags.
Yeah, this is crazy. There's another block. I'm getting on it quick this time. It stopped at 8K that time before we got another block. Last time I made 15K in diamonds before a block. I think we already had some built up though. Because of me run into it instead of going right for it with the pets. I'm gonna get a bunch of shit this time, guarantee it. Let's see, we should have time for another one, huh?
Yeah.
So that'll be 5. That ain't bad. Yeah, I got 8. 8 things.
Treasure Hunter's 4 book I got there. We just need us a rainbow block. Oh, Jeremy, look at the time. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what happened?
I guess after 4 blocks.
Wait, was that 4? Oh yeah, it was 4, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. It just freaking disappeared, didn't it?
Yeah.
3 inches of snow here.
Oh my gosh, we got like a lot here. I so sis sweeped off the porch earlier, and like a couple hours later, or maybe even like an hour later, I went to step outside to see if I could see the moon, and it like I stepped out on the porch and my foot sunk in it.
Oh,
And
really?
then yeah, and then sis was over at Meemaw's playing with Haley, I think, and mom went to go get her. And then I told mom, you're going to need some actual shoes because she had sandals on. She said, no, I was out there earlier. She opened the door, took one look at my footprints, and said, okay, maybe I will need shoes. Like it was that deep.
Dang.
Like, well, I don't really know how deep it was. I know it was probably a couple inches past my ankle, but it was a lot.
Yeah. Let's see what I need to do with this guy. I need to go fish. 34 fish, though. That's a pickle. But lioness, I ain't doing that. Upgrade tier 3 enchantments. I can do that. Yeah, see, people need those potions to upgrade their stuff, right? Tier 3
Yeah.
enchantments. So they buy all those tier 2 potions. And I think the tier 1s sell for half as much as the tier 2s. But I'm not really sure. That's how people get the million. Maybe that's how then people end up with like tier 7 books and stuff for sale. Is from just leveling up.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Because you end up with a bunch of tier 3s and then I can see that. I'm already at stacks of 250 on this guy with the chess mimic book.
Dang.
Like, I don't even know what I should, like, upgrade really because I have so many of everything. I'm just like, do this one? Which one? I got more of these. Yeah, we just need the scraps off of people's eggs, right? Some rich guy that opens like 50 eggs. Just, can I have your exclusives? Type shit.
Yep.
Like, that guy did really hook me up in the pro lobby when I asked him for exclusives. And I felt like I was bugging him, and I was like, oh, the other cat's wrong, because I just said cats. So he took and left the 85% ones. And I was like, balloon cat, sorry. But it was my fault, right? Because I didn't specify. He put two different kinds of cats in the trade window. I said the good stuff. Break 4 coin jars. I need to go fish real quick. Because that'll be free up my 2-star one. I don't care about the 1-star one, but I need the 2 stars at a time at this point. But 34 fish is a lot. It'll be alright though. I have to fish with 2 of my guys. And then the other guy's been fishing for days. Yeah, I was so mad, Connor. I forgot to rebirth with my second haul. So, like, I was all the way to the rebirth number 3. And it's got a rebirth number 2 first.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so it was extra 25 levels of, like, hard grinding, you know, because it was the max levels for me at the time. But it didn't take me long. But it was like going through extra 25 levels, basically. Huh. The cat came and sat in between my feet. What are you doing, buddy? Midnight. Oh, I freaking attached. Oh, we need. If you guys have any big boxes, bring them because we're gonna add on to the cat house. I think they really like it.
All right.
But I attached that tunnel thing with the ball on it to the cat house, so like they have to go through the tunnel to get to the door. And
Okay.
Midnight didn't like it at first, so like he still does it, but I think he just does it for fun now because he doesn't like crash into the box like he was. But he would get at the beginning of the tunnel where the ball is, and then he would like kneel down and wiggle his butt a whole bunch, and then sprint as fast as he could and run into the. He would run into the house and ram the box. And after he did that like 3 times, about flipped the whole thing over, right? Which is, I mean, I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was just playing. Well, then I seen him later on. He gets out of it and he runs full speed at the side of the tunnel, trying to rip it off of the box.
Oh
Because
my
like
God.
they have it. Yeah, he's like that shit does not go there. Because like he went and inspected it first, and then he got in the tunnel and shit. And Lucifer likes it, but Midnight was like, "What the fuck?" He's looking at it. He runs in there and shit because I threw their ball in the window. So it was funny though. But yeah, I could. He hated it at first. I didn't know what he was doing. I'm like, why does he keep going in there full speed? I'm like, is he scared of the tunnel or something? So he just runs through it to get into the house. But they both spend so much time in there. So I'm thinking if we add more boxes like on top or add on some rooms for them to play
Yeah.
in, maybe a couple more windows or a
That
second
would be
door
pretty
where they don't
awesome.
have to use the tunnel. Because they do fuck around in there. Like both of them get in there and play and shit. It's funny. Lucifer goes in there and pops his head out the tunnel thing at the top of it because the hole's at the top. So the first time he went in there, he stopped and did that and was looking and shit. So and Midnight was inside of it, and I was messing with him. I had my arms in it and stuff. He was attacking me in there too. It was like, "This is my house. Get your shit out." Freaking rub my hand in it or something. He was attacking my hand though every time I put it in the window. It was funny. But yeah, I was cracking up at him trying to rip the tunnel off the thing. Like he was literally trying to break it. Like there's no way this goes together.
I'm gonna go grab me a snack real quick.
Okay. Five rare pets.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay. You know you're rich when you freaking use lucky egg potions just to do the rare hatching quest. No, I really don't feel rich yet, though. I guess compared to Jacob, I'm rich.
I mean,
I feel like I should be hatching sons. Really, I should be looking for sons. Yeah, I sold one at 1.5 million today, and I see them selling for 750 all the time. I can barely even find them for 500. Like they're up to 600K now for Rainbow Suns. So people are catching on slowly. But that's about my best flip probably right now is buying a Rainbow Sun for 500 and selling it for 1.5 million. If I want it to go fast, I put it up for 1 million or 1.2. And I see them selling for 750, but I don't mess with those. I just look for the deals. If I can get one for 4 or 500, I buy it. It looks like I might have to buy them for 600 now. So I think I'll just sell them for 1.2 at lowest now. Which I think it's like a times 10 thing. So technically that freaking the good stat pet I have is probably only worth 12 million. Like if the other ones are worth a million, but with the rat being 20 million. I mean, I paid 19 for it just to see what it would do. That's crazy, right? Able to spend 19 million on that, 13 million on the fishing pole just to see what the shit does. But how else you gonna find out, right?
yeah.
Which I guess like buying all those exclusives. Shoot, that's like 40. I got at least 40 of them, huh? And they're all worth, like all those, the new ones are worth 900K. The other ones are probably worth 1.2 million. All those dragon fruit things. See, I bought them back after that guy gave them to me, and I sold them. I made 4 million off that. Well, I made 20 million off that. And I probably spent 20 million buying them back. But that's all right because I needed the money at the time. That was what I
Yeah.
bought that book with. But yeah, I got more than 20 of them. Let's see how many do I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 27 of them now. So I bought my 20 back plus 7. Then I bought that exquisite parrot. Which that's a 1.32 million rat. Or wait, I had the exquisite parrot already, didn't I? And I bought the exquisite cat. Which that's freaking 1.94 million. Pretty sure that was the one I bought. I know I had one of them and I bought one. I think I had the no. What do you have? You have the cat, don't you?
Huge exquisite cat, yeah.
Exquisite cat.
Mhm. Well, I also have the huge painted cat.
Yeah. How much is your exquisite cat worth?
Uh, it is worth 39.8 million.
Okay. My agony's up to 79.5 million. And I think the inflation on it has went away, so it's not. I mean, it's a little bit inflated still, but I could get probably 88 million if I sold it. I could sell it for 88 million. I ain't gonna sell it though, I don't think. I bought it for 23 million and it's almost worth 4 times its money. That's great. Oh, I wonder what my book. It was at 102 million. Still at 102. That means none have sold probably. I imagine they sell real slow though. I need to go catch fish. Still. Hate catching fish. I can't go to the second zone to catch them. I have to go to the first one. So can you catch the Grim Reaper in either one of the mining areas?
From what I've heard, it's only in the first one.
That's worth 80 million. So what, people go in there with like the diamond shovel?
Uh, I don't know. I, I think the diamond shovel is as good, if not worse, then the best shovel there, I don't remember. I think it's the same, like it's just as good.
Oh, really?
But that was a while ago, so maybe not anymore.
I don't see why it's how it's worth 30 million then.
Probably because of how good it is in the like advanced digging site.
Yeah, I guess so. But in the regular dig site, probably not.
Might be wrong though.
Shit, I'm worse than the macro at fishing. Sit there freaking casting over and over. I gotta wait for a bite. Yeah, I definitely feel like the diamond fishing pole slowed my diamonds down on fishing. But that's alright. If I'm gonna catch a huge, it's worth it. But I don't know if I'm gonna catch a huge. There's a lucky block in the last area. Somebody's here. I bet your turbo controller reels the fish in fast, huh?
Yeah, I ain't tried it without it lagging.
Now there's freaking 3 other people here at the last zone. But you know what? They're not really good because all the stuff is still up. They're not even like smashing the zone like it should be.
Mm-mm.
I almost smashed the last zone by myself now, huh? Dang. Alright, they're kind of smashing it. I see a lot of toucans. It's cobras. So when you see goats, you know you're in trouble. Hey, this motherfucker's rolling goats? Is this superior? Not even rainbows? Remember when I was selling goats, 10,000 a goat?
Yeah.
I got a whole huge that day off of freaking $10,000 at a sale. That's crazy. I haven't bought a Happy Rock in so long. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd have to keep it because I wouldn't know how to make money off of it. I guess like just letting time increase the rate of it. I felt like I made money when I sold my other ones, but Probably not. I didn't learn how to make money until I started selling like the over $20 million pets. Which when I bought them, they were only $10 million. I should have been selling them for like 12 million, but I didn't know at the time. When I bought them for 10, I should have tried selling them for like a million more. But I think buying them for 20 and making 5 million, I can do that. But buying them for 10 and making 1 million, I couldn't see the profit in it. But had I done it a couple times, I think I would have, you know. I just didn't know how. If I probably could have made 2 million a sale if I bought them for 10. Which that would have been good money at the time, really. Because, I mean, if I flip 4 cyborg dragons, which that'll take me a couple days, I get one free for basically flipping 4 and selling some other stuff along the side. I mean, if I really tried to move my huges, I could make a huge in a day, I'm sure. It's like I made that book in a day. I made that army of exclusives, and I got that fishing pole in the last 2 days. But I also sold some huges along the way and bought more and sold more, you know.
Yeah.
I should be at 9 right now, but I gave one away. 9 huges plus the book, plus the fishing pole, plus all the. I forgot about the freaking like 9 million in upgrades I spent, at least. Getting my pet stats and stuff, and then my other guys upgrading them. It's like with my alt, I had to go. I didn't buy all of the things, but I bought like the diamond increases and stuff like that. The good stuff, pet strength. I bought that. The only things I didn't buy was like pet speed and magnet for my other alt, because I figure I'll just fish with him mostly. But I still wanted. I don't know. I figured like I better get the diamond drop in case it affects my fishing diamonds. I also put that fishing or that huge hunter on my fishing guy. I don't know. I thought about giving him a shiny hunter book too for fishing, just in case that would help catch a huge. But I don't know. Seems like that's us more for eggs, right? Pretty sure, anyways. I have to be done with my fishing thing. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how many extra fish I caught there. Use tier 4 potions. Oh, I just figured out why people would buy golden pets. So that, like, for their make rainbow pet quest. I was wondering why people would be buying them. I'm like, those seem like shit.
Oh yeah.
guess the shiny bits would also be good for fusing. Oh, maybe not. Seems like then it would take less of them, right? Trying to fuse rainbow shiny shit. Oh, I got the Hippo Melon booth for some reason today. Cat's just looking out the window. 1,400 of your best egg. Tired of hatching. Although that's when I get a break, I guess. You want some too? You guys don't like that? Neither one of them made it. I guess they don't think it's food. I bet if I made some bacon, they would want some. The oatmeal cream pies, they don't want that. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the best grinding army, like the option wise. Like I didn't buy the best pets, but it's it's still good. It's a really good army, and I can sell my pet. They hold value, right? Like, because other people are going to realize that these are better than stat pets, so the price is only going to go up on the exclusives. I realize that now. So remember when they were 50K for the 85% ones? Now you can't
Yeah.
find one for like under 400K, really. I give away knowledge, not pets. If you want free pets, go to what's that guy's name? Jason. Jason Reed. If you want to learn how to get your own pets, then stay and watch the video. But it says right there in the description, giving away knowledge. Just kidding. But I don't think free to play and giveaway go in the same stream. It'd be a free to give away. If I find chests in the big site, I'm not doing that. Shoot, I sold most of my advertising ones. I still have some of them. Yeah, whoever paid that tax that I put on that prototype, they're gonna have to keep it forever to make their money. Because they're gonna want to make 8 million over wrap, right? I would think, anyways, if they bought it to sell. They probably bought it to keep, though, huh? I probably didn't have no business buying prototype when I did. To me, I feel like flipping Happy Rocks is pennies on the dollar. Where, like, I try and find deals where I can flip dollars on the dollar. You know what I mean? Because I would see people making, like, 10K over wrap on Happy Rocks. And I'm just like, what the heck? Like, when the price is dropping and shit. And I've sold shit while the prices are dropping. But I still sell it over wrap. But the stuff I have is more rare than Happy Rocks, too. So I couldn't believe that guy asking for two of my fucking things. Let me get two. Or the guy trying to give me those Christmas presents. I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, for an agony that just doubled in price, you want to give me your little $4 million Christmas presents? Do you hear that cat?
Yeah.
The hell is wrong with him?
Sounded like he was saying hello. But yeah, I bet you the people that were selling the Happy Rocks for 10K over probably bought the Happy Rocks when they were like 2 million cheaper than what they were selling, maybe. Or they
Yeah,
just weird.
but still, you look at that like it's not really making $2 million because if you were to buy another Happy Rock, you'd have to pay 2 million more, right?
Yeah.
That's what I always. Every time I sell something, I'm like, dang, now that just brought the wrap up because I ripped them off, and then that's gonna now for me to go find another one, it's gonna cost even more, right? And it's gonna be hard
Yeah.
to find one at the price I bought that last one at. And I want to find them. Like if I buy one for 24 million or something and sell it for 27, I want another one for 24 million. And I may not be able to find it. I mean, the rest of them might be 27 million, right? Because they're,
Yeah.
especially like the pets I get, because I don't usually buy shit. That if there's more than 10,000 of them, I don't buy it.
Yeah.
But that way I know I can sell it for more, right? The only
Yeah.
thing I forget to look at the charms and stuff. I just look at price, and sometimes I should look at charms because I have had people say, "Oh, it's a shitty charm." Well, fucking shitty deal for you then. Don't fucking buy it. I guess I don't know what to tell you. The next
Especially
guy,
trying to snipe ones that have like royalty and glittering, and people don't realize that they're worth more like that. Like I've seen some of them that have royalty and glittering on them that like a little bit overwrap.
I've seen some that are like a lot over wrap too, though. Where because they know it, right? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because somebody probably bought it and then forgot about it when they sold it. Forgot they put the charm on there, and then just sell it at wrap, right?
Right.
Or whatever. They don't add the price of the charm on there. Then some people do. So I guess it's just having the money. You almost want to keep like 30 million on you, huh? For if you do see a
Yeah.
good deal or something. or whatever the price of a nice huge is.
Yeah.
But see, like when you get ones like I get, like it's take whatever's there. It ain't really like I haven't even seen any royalty charms on any of the pets I buy because I don't think they're gonna put them on shitter pets. Yeah, sorry, but $20 million huges at this point aren't that good. When the Happy Rocks are almost up to that. Like, because I remember like the Happy Rocks were like 7 million, 6 million, whenever I bought my first like $9 million huge or whatever. That's crazy to think. I wish the game could start over, right? Like I'd be so much better at it if we restarted. But then again, so would everybody else, I think. So.
Yeah, true.
I feel like if we restart the game, inflation would just hit quicker.
Yeah.
Is all that would happen. But man, imagine if I freaking had my 8 Titanic Christmas gifts.
Imagine if we freaking did the, like on day one on the update, the pinatas, where you would get up to like 50 gifts per thing or whatever, or 80 gifts.
Yeah, but I think that you had to have good enchantments and shit, right?
It was just from breaking it
Oh,
in
really?
general. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. But me and Jacob did one and didn't do that.
Yeah, I think it was only like, I don't know how long it was up, but there were a bunch of people talking about it. Like people were making 20 to 30 million an hour, I think it was, they said. Like it
Dang.
was crazy.
Yeah, that would be good. So nobody got a whole army of huges then off of it. Or like a Titanic. I mean, I guess maybe, but how many hours was it messed up like that?
Probably like not that many. I don't know. I have to look it up here in a
I
minute.
imagine they fix it right away. The next time we'll just know to go buy stat pets right away whenever we start doing the update because they're pretty much going to be for sale after we do a couple zones. They'll be at the end.
Yeah.
They'll be like 10 times faster than us. I'm ready for the update, kind of.
Me too. I'm at max bars, just waiting.
I need to sell that $20 million pet first. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
huge right there. That's crazy to think I can freaking sell that for the price of a huge. And that's going to be
Yeah.
worthless after the update, you know?
Yeah. So you better get it sold quick, huh, before it comes near the update.
Yeah. Or else the price is going to, like, fall so bad.
Oh.
But people will be buying them then? People looking for them cheap? Just
Yeah.
to use them right before the update or whatever. Or even for going through the zones during the update. It'll
Oh,
help
true. Yeah.
starting out at least. Couple zones, anyways.
Yeah.
Before it gets zoned out, and then it'll be worthless. But for rich people that can afford it, what do they care if they lose 20 million on
Yeah.
pet zoning out? Because if you buy it early, you're gonna get your money's worth out of it. And 20 million ain't much to a rich person, I guarantee it. If they're willing to pay $1 million for a stack of potion twos, or I mean $1 million for a stack of 1,000 potion twos. And it don't even matter what stack, really. I mean, of course, they'll buy the eggs and the diamond ones first, but I sold freaking those strength books overwrap. Every book I sold's been overwrap. I'm gonna sell them at 1,000. I mean, like at least I've been doing at least double on every single thing I had sold so far. Sometimes 5 times the amount. But see, I don't think right now. I don't think I've been able to sell the potion ones for 1,000,000. So I think I pretty much did all those at 500k. So it's like 500 for ones and 1,000,000 for the twos. But I'll take that all day.
Yeah.
Rewards. Uh, 4,000. That's funny. People asking, can they get something? Because really, I ain't even gonna pay for the stamp to mail the shit. Look, the best way you get something from me is to come in the game. You ain't getting shit mailed from me. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
they
not.
just ask you to put their username in and leave sometimes, I bet.
Say what?
I bet you some people just go into streams, put in their name, and leave.
Right? Thinking that they're gonna mail it to them and shit. I'm broke ass. I ain't paying 10,000. Ridiculous. I bet I wouldn't pay 1 gem to mail shit. If it was free, maybe. But you think I got an extra 10k or extra shit to put in the 10k package? No, that ain't me. The shit I send you ain't even worth 10k. You think I'm gonna pay 10k to send it? I can't even afford to put pets in daycare, and the shit's free. Could you tell which one it is?
Midnight.
That was Lucifer, I think.
For real?
Uh-huh. I can see why Flappy got banned, though. Because I'm sure, like, that other guy knows him by now, too. And I've seen him play in other games with them, too, though. Like, I've seen that guy invite Flappy. He's like, alright, I guess Flappy, too. Is that a Lucky Agony? Those look pretty cool. I have to get one of those. That's Lucifer. My game just closed for some reason.
Hmm.
They walk up on me. I had this bottle of alcohol. And I let them get a good. They come up sniffing, and so I squeeze it the way the air comes out. I'm like, whoa! I did it to myself too, though. It is kind of weird. Especially if you're trying to smell for food and then you get hit with some alcohol smell. You know how they're sensitive. Their smell is like way more sensitive than ours, I imagine. I've seen like video of dogs, like where somebody will fart in a dog's face and the dog will go in the corner and puke. That's messed up, huh?
Yeah.
Or have you ever seen videos where like it'll be a funny sound and then the animal's looking at the owner all weird?
Yeah.
I seen the one video where it was a parrot or something, or one of the talking birds was barking at a dog. Like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr," like trying to get the dog to bark. It was a bird trying to talk to a dog. Which is kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
A bird speaking dog. But he done heard the dog bark so much in the house that he barks now too. The bird barks because the fucking dog barks so much.
That'd be annoying.
Right? The dogs start barking and the bird starts barking with him. Roar, 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 roar. That's what the bird was doing. He's standing right there by the dog like he was out of his cage and he's just barking in the dog's face. Roar, roar, roar. And the dog's just looking like not impressed. Yeah, it booted me while I was putting my huges on the market. I'm a bit skeptical of that. Well, the other day I got booted mid trade. Whenever I was switching the, I had just finished a trade to give the chess mimic book back to my main because I was trying to grind in my alt and get him up to 5 books or whatever to level 11, and I finished the chess thing. Oh, you should use it for that. Every time you need to break mini chess, because it goes right through those.
Oh,
You saw how fast they were spawning.
heck yeah.
I'll give it to you whenever you have those. Just let me know, because that guy's in. I've just left him in the last zone grinding now. And I just put a little pin in the controller so it'll spin, and I plug the controller in, and I think I should be able to grind all night. And now that I've got that other toucan, I can just sell this 20 million pet, and I ain't got to worry about the update coming up, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and sell it for 50, though. Because, I mean, really, it's the only one, right? So, wait, where the fuck is it? Did I not trade it? Dang, somebody's buying my shit up right now. I'm at 5.2 million. I just sold 4 things.
Dang.
All my exclusives just sold for 600Ks.
Crap.
That's fine. It must have went up a little bit though. Let's see. I'll sell you another one, buddy. 528. The other ones were 4 something. I had them for 600. My highest one was 528, and the cheapest I sold them was 600K. So I made 75K off of that, at least. And now I have enough for a rainbow exclusive. So it took 4, no, 3. Oh, I already had millions. I'm like, dang, that was a deal then. But it wasn't that good. See, I get, when my shit's selling, I'm like, dang, I sold it too cheap anytime anybody buys something, right? And I put this one up for 650. The guy came back and he bought it for 650. I can't believe that. Now he's waiting to see if I have any more. Sorry, buddy. I do not have any more exclusives. Dang. Connor, you got any regular exclusives? Because this dude's buying anything for 650.
Nope. Only the ones I'm using. I am freezing.
I don't remember getting these purple keys. I have 2 purple keys on me that I don't even know where they came from. I guess
Maybe
that's
you fished them or got them from the chest mimic, probably, or something.
I was like, where in the fuck did my rainbow sun go? Because I didn't have it in my booth. Let's see, maybe I put my other shit up real quick. Let's see what I need. 14. I like selling this cheaper stuff because it's like the crappy players don't get as much money. So like I can inflate the cheap price stuff, right? Like the Cobras, because they're only worth 7K, and I've been selling them for like 2,000 a piece and shit, 3,000, and people have been buying them up. I sell like 30 for 40,000 and shit, and it keeps the price up on them. But I just try to think of a stack of what would cost 40,000, and then put that many in there. You know, how many can I sell and it still be a good profit for me? They're worth my time, and like I can still flip them at a above wrap price, and they sell pretty good. Like I mean, if I fall asleep on here, I wake up and they're always sold. All my little stat pet stacks that are over wrap. Especially like I like selling those toucans, the rainbow toucans for 80K a piece, and the wrap's like 30. That's been my most seller lately. That or I don't know. I mean, I sell more cobras, but I make more sales with the toucans because the cobras I sell in bigger stacks, right? The toucans I only sell one at a time, but I sell those quicker than I sell a stack of cobras, a single toucan. So I must have them. I could probably sell them for a little bit more, but then that would slow down how much I sell. You know, I want to make a good amount of sales also. So, but there's times where I'll sit for hours and not sell anything still. But it seemed to figure out how to avoid those gaps if I just lower my prices too. But the only way I lower my prices is if I like have a good day before that, you know, where I made a bunch of money or made a huge or something. Then it's like then I'll drop the prices for a little while, and then I go back up because I need to make money again. So it's kind of like a this feeling out thing. I should have made money today and I didn't really. I was messing around with the new pet and stuff and grinding, trying to figure it out. So I pretty much own every single pet now. Then every single stat pet and everything, except for like rainbow shiny. No, actually, I already had some of those rainbow shiny goats and shit, but I just sold them right away. I didn't even try them because they're not as good as the cobras, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only at 401,000, so like that has really killed the amount of gems. I better catch a freaking huge. I better already have one. I think I'm gonna pause it and see. I wonder if it makes a sound. Like I would have known, right? Yeah, I didn't. Well, the diamond fishing rod has went up in wrap though by 100,000 since I bought it. But I haven't caught a huge yet, and I've been fishing for about 7 hours with it, 6 hours. I'm at 400,000 diamonds. So then usually I would be at like 500,000 about now. So I don't know what's going on there. Huh? Lucifer, or Midnight went in the house, and Lucifer chased him on the outside of the tunnel while he ran in the door. What did you see? A shadow? Your own shadow? Silly. They always wiggle their butt before they run. Lucifer only does it like one time, but Midnight does it like four. What'd you do? Get in the catnip? He's just running around attacking stuff in a circle. He was like attacking the box, the bag, then something over by the chair. Like, in the box, the bag again. Come back, I won't mess with you no more. He ran off because I blew my smoke at him. I'm sorry. Come here. Hey. Oh, he's back in the attack mode. I'll make a balloon out of it. You'll really hate that, huh? Oh, you already ripped the bag out, didn't you? Oh, I got it to stand. Here comes Midnight. He's like, oh, hold up. Well, Lucifer scared him back into the house. Oh. I made the bag stand up and he pushed it down real slow. Hey, hey, I was making that stand up. What are you doing? Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, is this your bag? Can I see it? He's got his claws into it now because I tried grabbing it from him. Now he's stuck. That's what you get. Come on, you're just gonna tear it up. I look over and I can see Midnight's arm popping out the window as I'm messing with Lucifer. That's it. I just put it on his head, the bag. Now what are you gonna do? You already tore it up. Now your head's stuck on it, huh? He had a cheese wrapper stuck to his tail earlier and was freaking out. Running all over the house going crazy. Me and Jacob were cracking up. We didn't know what was wrong with him. But he was like going so fast it was crazy. Like I thought he was gonna wreck. Because they do run into shit sometimes. And they'll slip and stuff. If they weren't so nosy, it'd be funny to be able to like mop the floor and them not know it. And then come running in there full speed.
Yeah.
But they're if you start mopping, they're right there by the mop, unless you run the mop at them. Then they jump straight in the air to move out of the way of it. Like, oh, you thought you got me. Come. Are you cat-like? He's all like, what? Who, me? His tail's waggling. Are you cat-like? Cat-like. He's in like attack mode. What? You want something, punk? Let me get that bag. He pulls it under, and every time I pull it out, I pull it back under. What? It's stuck on you, head. Now what? Now what? Haha. He pulled it back again. You little shithead. My bag. He's got Midnight trapped in the house. Oh, what's that? Midnight's looking out the top now. Like, what are you guys doing? Look, there he goes. Oh, he snuck out behind him. Get him. Look who's out. Lucifer's too busy messing with me and let Midnight out. Need some popcorn. You guys want some popcorn? Drink them in his full sodas. Better not be cotton candy. Oh, man. Thought it smelled like that, Karen. She really did put one of those in there. Colts and Cobras. You want that bag off of you?